always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
现在我就是卡尔了。
Coworker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the
不是我要去监
monument
控室吗？
station. The first box we're looking for is
要
over
叫一
in
个
the
菜逼帮你
east
碰电。
You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
听起来很远，应该在楼上吧？
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and we've scraped by for a good long while now.
那么多不能开的门啊！ 哎，还是可以开啊！在扫描模式下，这不行啊！哎，为什么他一直跟着我？不要跟着我啊！叫我怎么偷拿东西？但超奇怪，他那个判定到底是怎么判定的？你拿别人的东西算是偷，但是你直接拿别人的钱居然不算偷，到底？地板上有烟熏鲑鱼，对，拿走吧。 要电脑技能吗？啊，物品。
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer.
哦，居然是鼓手。
I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I'll be here. Bye for now.
Problem? That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something. Apparently that's the law,
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the sun systems. And they like
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
我把他团跑过来哦。刚不知道怎么朝我这边冲过来。
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
这样拿东西会不会怎样啊？看看哦。犯罪，这个应该，应该不会怎么样，看起来只是会记录而已啊，吧。
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Pass.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down.
吓死我了！还有刚才没在拿东西。哎，对了，任务要去哪里呀、
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really
你死忠粉丝
you? Captain of the frontier, bane of
凉
the
了
fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
看起来有点问题啊。
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
我好像赶快
It's
走
almost
走
like
吧
it。was meant to be. Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
啊？什么？他就自己加来，他自己就自己加进来了。好好哦，
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
等一下，我没有同意这种事啊。
Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help. I'll just continue to monitor your exploits from afar. But hopefully, not too far.
他
Until
的技能
we
看起来
meet
蛮废的，
again.
拾荒、隐匿、举重，这有屁用啊！哎，先帮我开个门啊！哇，跑掉了。
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Poe.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
哎，等一下，我刚刚那个撬锁器怎么被移除掉？很小。哪一个啊？这个，插这个。
Hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
有没有好东西啊？喂，这怎么倒一个人？看吓死我了！关门，关门！哎，怎么开门了？
Oh, come. Looks like we're in the clear.
吓死我！关门，关门，关门！那个我自己开门吧。这是谁啊？这也没写。哎，电脑可以用啊。S 系机器人，28天前，哎，25。阿布鲁诺。 22天，20天，啊？发生什么事？还没给钱啊？哎，这太呛了吧！20天前， 遥控启动，来，干到最后还在嘴炮是这样，好。我靠！干他会开门啊！嘿！
You should be near the next junction box.
开门了！
Eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flip, another lead to follow.
他感觉他在我后面。
Worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay. Just find that. We don't talk to anyone about it. Just yet. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
看那音乐还在响，是怎么回事？这还没有被处理掉，是不是啊？而且我刚才打那只，我刚才打那机器好像都不会痛哎。 哎
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
看，那一只那么强哦！我靠，这怎么都死人啊？是吧？别！不要打啊！后面这， 拖过来，拖过来！帮我，帮我啊，帮我啊！躲到屁股后面啊！看这太强了吧！全部人围在，围不死啊，还是他们太烂了？哦，终于！吓死我了！还好没有自己打那只。
No lawyering, okay? I help out enemy from time.
他人嘞？哎，接任务那个该不会挂掉了吧？他怎么叫我上楼啊？
You found them all, and really quickly too. I'm impressed. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Wow.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority. I have to go in there, but I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
感觉就是要开干了。哇！哎，我看一下，现在技能要不要点一下啊？现在技能就是手枪证书啊，怎么打？至少来一个步枪的吧。我还不能解锁。哎，怎样才能解锁啊？再花3点。现在几点？3。点什么嘞？弹道学。 哪一些是弹道武器啊？那你没讲，因为跟那个飞船弹道武器没有关系吧？还是这子弹就算弹道哦，直接抓哦。然后，镭射武器好像没捡过，决斗嘞，近战武器，好像也不太好用。到、哦，然后还再花1点干。镭射不知道好不好用。等下点什么？近战吗？减少受到伤害。 近战击炸回复10%，这个嘞，省一点近战比较好，这样哦，好，就这样，给我再近战吧，有。 那个什么贸易局在哪里啊？我看你要走好远哦。这种时候再来解这个任务啊！我看他慢慢走，不知道走到什么时候。这个好，特工。在哪里？这别的星球啊？看一下。柏拉图特工交谈啊，人嘞还没写啊，地图上标示。啊，他怎么在这边啊？
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. On royalty, self-reliance.
为什么下去啊？看一下是不是这里。
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed in.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on well, everything. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup of contracts.
贺事件
Take the map to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
包裹有什么？
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, the first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. Good luck with the mission.
Okay. Hello.
不知道在这边能不能直接快速旅行？我看看。
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa. How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
就这样，2000块。
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yeah, we all got friends who need things, but we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Let me know if you have any questions.
东西放在哪里啊？后面这里。哎，哦，我这样直接走进去会怎样？
Your file here just says scoundrel followed by a lot of expletives.
最好我选的是太空流氓。
Whatever trouble.
应该吧？记得是吧？哦，太空恶棍啊！
You're bound to cause. Do it somewhere else.
这样直接进来，会不会发生什么事啊？那是我可以随便进来的地方吗？那是什么牢房
I have nothing to say.
Having a good one? Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
拿东西，但是我至少可以开柜子吧？没什么东西可以拿。补血，看，这还有分左右脚。
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people.
居然
And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. It's you and me from here out. Okay.
把东西就拿完了，那个任务应该没有后续了吧？交回他手上，这算已完成了吗？对。那个不知道是谁。先去找这个好了。这才解到一半，我要等他走过去，不知道到了没有。应该是这个吧？喂，他是跑到哪里去了啊？这个吗？不太确定是不是这个标？哎，对。
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Everything else tastes a little funny.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
好哦，最后活下来一定是我。 不会有事的、哦，这看起来一定会有事啊。
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I
这
guess.
只有我啊，不包括你。我们这边是要干嘛？
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish.
You are the
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
怪怪的哦。
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe.
会不会走之后回来，他人就没了？
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Hey.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got
嗯，这怎么上去的、啊？还有路，这里啊，哎，找不到路，自己爬了，最快啊！哪边可以上啊？哎哎哎！
Hi, mister.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
没有人拿东西，怎么能算偷嘞？
Stop! In the name of the law! UC security, you're under
怎么？
arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
殖民啊，殖
Other
民
than
守
that, I'm
望
not
号
at，liberty to
你谁啊？
divulge any additional information.
有问题？ 那我的飞船
We
怎么
have
办？
orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC
为
Vigilance.
什么啊？为什么被逮
Any
捕啊？
deviation
问
from those
号。
orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
好，我准备好。
Smart
啊
decision. Stand by to be transferred.
啊？难道是我干太多东西啊？不会吧？这是哪里？
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
啊，我也不能动啊！
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have
我
a
的东
little
西全部
chat.
都不见了。
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
那我交罚款吧。你谁啊？
And your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. Are we really playing this game? The
啊，我就
pirates.
真的什么都不
Like
知
the
道
ones
啊
you。tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
我不喜欢这剧情走向。
I don't remember asking how you felt about anything. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC
加入而已，就这，
Together, we take down the
就为这
Crimson
破事。
Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate
哎，那东西怎么不还我？
Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra
居然
credits
有
to offset any
额外
costs
补
that the
贴。
operation will incur. Or
好
Throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
这个家人应该也不会怎么样吧？
When you broke the law, you forfeited your rights. So basically, I can do whatever the hell I want. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
之前不就是个矿工而已吗？为什么会找我啊？
You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is full.
啊，要我现在去弄？要我现在去处理这破事哦？不是吧？会太难搞啊！我的东西嘞
All right, let's go.
我的枪还在。我身上干过来一袋东西哦。不会吧？没了。至少弹药还有吧？还有。资源呢？为什么还留给我这钥匙啊？这钥匙可以干嘛？完全不知道留着干嘛的。
Pardon.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
任务还在找到接线盒。接线盒在这里哦。啊？这也不是飞船上面吗？为什么会有接线盒啊？
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Yes. What?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
我也入冲杀，逃离监狱。
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
我怎么跑在太阳系啊？
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back. Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
这有点难啊。
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
跟着我直觉走，怕那个什么一进去就扣扳机啦。
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
居然还是要交罚金。
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Good luck.
看起来就是叫我去送而已啊，真是谢喽。这是哪里啊？哎
Pardon.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, what?
Okay. Hello.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
刚为什么你也被抓过来哦？我还想到他怎么都不见了。
Yes. Howdy.
这是什么东西啊？
Hello.
Yes?
Howdy. Pardon. Excuse me.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay? I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Hey. Yes. What? Howdy.
The commander can handle any of your questions.
Pardon.
Hey.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
Excuse me.
我怎么进去啊？这里？对啊。哎，开门啊
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
嗯，他不是叫我滚的吗？我看看。托夫特中尉，谁啊？哪里啊？哦。
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
哇，我不接
Is
触
that
了，
understood?
那马上交给你。
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy.
Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts.
You're
damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
好感度不足。
I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
这才是我想听的。先学看这个。
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time.
下次什么时候？搞不好没有下次哦。
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
跑过来被那个早被抓的人打
Let
到。
me know if you need anything else.
Captain, where are we headed next?
哎，我东西是不是回来了？哎，好像没有啊，有没有回来随便啦。杂项样本，要找地方卖掉那个东西好了。 这边怎么一直有惊叹号啊？这什么意思啊？这些应该都完成了吧？哎，没有了。
Kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that. Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week? You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
哎，我怎么在一个石头上面啊？火卫一，毫无反应。哎，我现在是在啊，现在是太阳系这里啊。我看看啊，地球在哪里啊？地球。是要去这里吗？火星？奈多尼啊，刚好说是在这里哦。
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
哎，这个压裂战是什么东西啊？这个机甲工厂很想去，那有没有图标显示这图标是什么意思啊？ 却没有看到。嗯，突然间过去好了。
Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
啊，等一下，我没戴没戴头盔，头盔嘞，把我拔掉啊！哪一个比较好？这个氧气好像高了一点，那穿这个好。哦。 差点人就没了。对啊，先回去一下哦。血条那边怎么黄黄的、啊？
View of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
用状态。
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Need them worked up? Suppose that would explain the brownouts. Hey, so what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
my contact is in Vanguard recruiting.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Be seeing you around.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
那不是有什么生物兵器吗？还是什么东西的？可以操控生物。
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
就是去帮他重建那个红魔部队吧。
Small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Have yourself a good one.
啊，比较粒子引爆。
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen trouble. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
刚刚被抓，刚刚那个什么被抓回去，害我现在都不敢拿东西哦。
Yes.
Yes, what?
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. What's your poison?
都会扣氧气，氧气恢复啊。感觉跑起来就已经很喘了。靠，这也太大了。 等一下，先找这个目标好。
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
看看这个样品，先给你看个货。
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
哇，这个这么呛，行吗？我怕等下不跟我讲哎，呛一点。
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unlock that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources.
Crimes at an all-time low.
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on fumes and the dust.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
It's depressing.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want.
我的伙伴也会讲话，他们就是待在那边看着而已。
myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
我还要找他，我不知道他到底欠多少啊？
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
什么？天哪，这根本是我！
Get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment or one of those.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation.
Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one another. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. Yes, the enlightened serve as for it's the community and faith. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? Good point. Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long
Hi,
way down.
welcome to Jane's. Sidonia's only 100... I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he
这游
went
戏还
missing.
行啊。
I can't
啊，
find
你喜欢
anyone
玩
willing
那
to
种
track
什
him
么
down.
上古卷轴还是什么
I'm worried something bad has happened.
爆之类的，不是都 OK 吗？啊，这游戏不就这样子啊？刚刚你不是之前在玩上古吗？上古卷轴。
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but
是不是你在运那个违禁品啊？
that ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer
Bizarre.
because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with
哪一
contacting
些细节
sisters. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple,
Like,
凉
he
了，
ran out of
在外
fuel.
面变那个
It's an older
冷
ship
冻
and
尸
it may
体
have
啊
had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me.
会吧？吧
I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner
哎，
called
等一下
the
拿枪
Berry
指着他好
Mule.
像不会。
The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
干，我刚刚那个什么，你拿枪指着他不会被抓，但是我刚才一直在那边干东西，他会跑过来抓我，然后被抓到之后还被强迫去接一个任务，真的很鸡掰。所以我现在在这里。
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
还想装啊？名字都写在你的那个对话那个什么对话文字的前面哦。这还是忙是不是？
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
立刻交钱。
Come on! Give me a break! What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
该选哪一个呢？这个不太行吧？攻击的话，我连我自己都爆开。这缴3000块，我来这边已经被人干走1000了，我要缴3000，我靠，这地方超坑的。厌倦你这种把戏哦。
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
还有自动说服，我怎么说服他喽？先还他钱，再去报仇。哦，这个快还钱。
What? Oh my god. He might come after them?
一次成功。
Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
不是。
I didn't have much of a choice.
It's you and me from here out.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs.
这个跪在这里干嘛？是这样，被罚跪哦。
I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? 可是这个我不行哎，这个脸，哎。Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, cause my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, cause it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. Bye!
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
Yeah, 这边一个那个路人也有一个那个什么小故事，他们是不是把时间放在那个写路人那个什么奇怪的那个文案上面啊，文本上面啊？这个好像都不是说。都很无聊啊，这个。
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
那种每个房间外面都有坐那个，都有坐着一个人，是有什么毛病啊？
Okay.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments
看，
available.
等一下，还是把那个东西丢掉哦，不然等一下被抓起来。
Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
有没有什么我能拿的啊？为什么这信用条又不能拿了？ 我记得前面的时候，好像那个什么东西，好像都算偷吧，只有那个什么，只有那个钱不算偷。干我那个什么，我刚刚就是那个就拿太多啦，就直接被抓走哦，真的很靠北。抓太凶哦。
Mine takes all types.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches.
哇，人没了。
Still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
啊，才这样子而已。没看成就哎。他说是要去哪里啊？木卫二，
Time to get.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
这是什么东西？接受，忽略。这是什么东西？接受。
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
找我就对了。
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
藏宝船，包在我身上，再考虑
There's a lesson in this.
自己去好吗？
I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
简单啊。
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nevamora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep
干什么深仇大恨啊？他到底干什
You know
么？
what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
哎，等一下，先扫描一下。 他刚才住在哪里？哎，这里怎么有个飞船啊？这三角。在土卫2，我先来这个飞船这里看看啊，这是什么东西啊？哎，这是干嘛？这是一艘船，没了。啊！就只是一艘船，没了。
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
想办法解救他，想办法杀死他，什么？
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
答错了，这都怪他。
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
我靠，你们
I
这
am
带
not
武
sure
器啊
what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
"我打算这样，你会死掉。
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first. You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea.
we can strike his name from manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
This unpleasantness aside,
if you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
I thought we were
So
dead.
now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh? If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New
We will make sure Rake's name, and I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were
不能
dead.
登船哦。哦。
Time to move on.
不知道那个舰队相不相信哎，不相信我们就凉了吗？整个任务这一串直接失败，什么都没了。要爆炸了！哦，我怎么按 O 修复我的船啊？直接裂开哎！我船也太菜了吧！我怎么按 O 修复我船啊？等一下，这是自己人哎，打错了。 大家通讯一下吗？呼叫异神号，要怎么呼叫啊？哎，中到了！哎，我怎么呼叫他？都太近了。
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does.
我不知道他刚才给了我什么东西耶。诶，现在不能用物品栏，完了。我选哪一个啊？感觉第一个会不会被他发现啊？等一下，能不能存档啊？哇，不能保存。
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
是这样，不用什么证据之类的吗？
Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
那刚才是说在哪里啊？不在太阳系是不是？外面，更外面一点地方。哇，70等，75等。 怪在哪里啊？看一下，守望号记录上显示，哦，还要先回去哦。我以为是直接过去了，直接过去他们的那个基地。
A vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends. We got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid, because they're trained to follow orders.
It's a clever gambit, Commander. Adaptability is key to the success of this operation.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue, I'm sure that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? No miracle. Just calculated and careful planning, courtesy of UC SysDef. You should learn to be more confident in our abilities, and your own. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
会付钱，我好走人，先按照计划进行。
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But
钱呢？
before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, We'd know. As long as
我这
you're
边有
here,
内鬼
your
啊！
identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Excuse me.
Deck.
药站是哪里啊？不是太阳系。哦，看到了。我靠，这么远！哪一颗？这颗？等一下，看一下。这一颗吗？太远了吧，20等哎。哎，不是哎，这个我过去吗？这是不是已经超出我那个行动范围了？哦，我要一个探哦，要不然就先探这个，不行吗？是这个，这两个是不是粘在一起啊？等一下，我看这边有没有地方可以停靠？这边有没有什么城市之类可以靠啊？没看到哎，哎，这个是吗？志高，我看看好了。没反应。 面该不会都死人吧？我这样靠上去没问题吗？我刚才看那个上面是33等哎，是不是有问题啊？跟船看看。哎呦，这不人就死了吧？这怎么那么难控啊？这没有重力是不是？
You picked the wrong fight.
太空劫匪。干不是这个很难控哎。我靠！我一直在到处乱飞啊！不行啊，我真的打不太到啊。
Show me what you've got. Can't take much more of this.
喂，没子弹啊！
Bring it on. Find anything useful? Ah, nice stinging. Damn it, that hurt. Get here! Anything! Damn it! Picking us off!
啊，一直乱飘啊！
I'm going to end you.
哦，我受不了啊！开舵，这怎么打啊？我受不了啊！就过来。
Just getting started.
我不剁爆你，就下去。不是。干，我开枪的时候好像一直往后飘，真的是很难打。
Found you.
呀，哎，也身上还有没有东西啊？哎呀，楼下哦。哎，想能不能直接捅到他？哎，不行啊！ 不要、哦，不买。别急，他应该上不来吧？他好像会卡在那边。我慢慢捡我的。
Make sure you're locked and loaded. Spacers don't like people invading. This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
哪里啊？别的不能用啦，骗我！哎，错了，缺一个是怎么回事啊？这样子。
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
快，快！ 我要先记下来，12、19、36、5，先打开记事本哦。他刚才不是说下面有一台能用的吗？但是我刚才没有看到。先把他们捅完再来找。走开啊！
There you are! Damn it! Hits it!
And that, my friend, is how we do it. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
这个好亮，快瞎了。
My contact is in Van. I'll only carry the good.
诶，史诗哎，地勤人员背包，这有什么差别吗？这背包都好重，这丢给鸟了。怎么装备那么重啊？还是枪的关系？哎，这个同样的枪。它重量还不一样啊，配件数不一样。战术电池、小型电池，这丢给他哦。哎，这里又有，这个是没有装东西的。哎，没有装东西怎么还比较重啊？那应该没有负重啊。没有太重，这个我丢给他啊。这个怎么全部都是零啊？太废了吧！这个直接丢掉算了。
So long.
还是留着啊，把它塞在船上哦。他说他刚才讲还有一台可以运作，是在哪里啊？找都没有看到啊，是在另外一间呢。哎，等一下，这违禁品，哎，我刚刚没看到那个东西，我刚刚没有看到那个说明，完了，这个违禁品会怎么样啊？凉了。这个被盗艺术品，大家都违禁品，我要拿着怎么办啊？
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
大奖组合，我看一下哦。12、19、36、5，好，支付奖金。就这样，3700。 那是从哪边过来的？这里吗？忘记了。啊，应该可以快速旅行吧？超重也不行走，也不能快速旅行啊！我到底怎么过来的、啊？出口嘞？啊，是不是从下面那一层？
Well, well. It seems we've found where the local spacers have decided to nest. Right. Let's get this crate into space.
笔记这个啊，看笔记这个重量哦，太重了吧？嗯，笔记放在这边这一层哦，这笔记应该都是很重要吧？哦，存起来啊，这个这么多也占不了重量哎。哎。 秘密哨寨是什么？我说有一些笔记不知道要不要放在身上哦，这种有效果的放在身上哦，反正没有重量。这两个还没有看，对，这三个拿起来看一下。哦，这也带着了。 就这样，然后笔记不知道能不能看，嗯，可以。我还要跑一下那个办公室终端来看哦，太麻烦了吧？直接传给我好啊。秘密哨寨，这是在哪里？五地座，听起来就很远，而且都不知道那个讯息是谁发给我的啊？哎，对吼，这边应该还有其他的东西啊，我看一下。数据版第二篇日记，紧急数据版，这不知道是什么哎，这些我都没有看呢。 没有重量拿起来好。这个演讲应该不用看了。我看过了。
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig.
这个
Restart
我也看
collective
过。
plane.
这个空的，什么都没有。
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
这个我也看过。不知道有没有地方可以买子弹嘞？步枪没子弹怎么打？ 完了完了完了！快跑！躲回去平啊！哎，应该会宕机了吧？哇，宕了！不知道是不是因为我用那个什么那个 DLSS 的那个模组的关系。别！每个都想要扫我啊！还是会当掉哎、感觉就是那个模组的问题啊。等一下，让我调一下。 到了吗？是你吗？啊，还在跳一个哦。不会当了吧？好，没事。
Difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Maybe for you, I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
While you're drawing up a list, some air freshener would be nice as well.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on?
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course you've got to pay for it.
Spot on, Gale.
Remember, on
That's
the key...
exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush.
But it's our king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook. Where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners...
You want to survive?
They established it as...
Well, only the best protected...
它这个价值这么低哦，就这样。
Stay safe out there.
Of course, Jasper Crix had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Corps, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been... repaired. Oh, and you're
You
welcome.
check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Need something?
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Rook.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
If you're doing any lifting later, I can smudge you.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating, there's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and a rep.
Let me just ask you one final.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? We need to talk. Dropping off a few choices.
got a sore hip.
Talk to you later. It's you and me from here. Maybe another time.
他们是多喜欢玩这个桌游啊！那全部都是这心之所桌游是这样啊？该不会是桌游吧？哎，是哎。
Sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
哎，居然饿死！
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
呀，好爽哦，在那边都可以随便拿。哪像在那个城市那边，我靠，拿个东西直接被抓走哦，跑到这边干这个破任务。
Grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. 1 million dust.
Maybe.
I used to
We haven't
work for a
decided.
megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep...
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bob. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done. Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
只要是免费，我都要。
Well, can't complain, right? And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Now that's a trade secret, mate, and a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity. Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydro farm and put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover. Overgrown water everywhere. I almost gave up. But what's a proper home without a pub, eh? Yeah, we got the usual suspects.
Next time, jingle in those pockets, bud. Could use a good shake.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to kill all the trust.
Let's use go with not today, not to you.
In a freak, you either put up, shut up, or die.
My future is to blow your heads off and serve them.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Certainly. Let's...
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like they use. Except in my town.
I need to get off my ass and do a job.
Big enough to explode
Maybe a
that bomb in
heist.
Shinya's chest.
Come on.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
I'm gonna toast to an old friend, Gringo. One of the best pirates I know.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today. That's worth buying myself a drink.
Man, I get so tired of pirates on this station patting themselves on the back. I killed this, I stole that. Shut the hell up and get back to work.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything.
哦
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
你们要听话一点啊！
Can we get on with this? I want to get
还这
drunk
边
at
卧
the
底
last
的。
Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are
另外一
going,
个人怎么看都不像菜鸟啊，看起来经验很
God,
丰
don't
富啊。
tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little
啊，还有入会
initiation
仪式，我不是已
runs.
经入会了？
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
大命宝。
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's
入会仪
just
式
waiting
间
for
剁
you
个
to
无名指
screw
啊！
things up. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks?
原来是在
who'd be
筛
wasting the fleet
筛掉那些菜逼吧？
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
根本是
And
假
I
的
would
吧？
wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her.
这
When
不
we
想
get
要
our
自己去
hands
找
on
啊？
Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion,
原来是
I'm
飞
certain
船哦
there's。an element of truth to its
他到底是
existence.
在？他该不会什么？他该不会是什么飞船，然后掉到地面上了吧？我觉得东西应该全没啦。继续说下去。
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
没有船还敢来啊？
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. but now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. Yeah, what is it? Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take the cojones on that guy. UC's toughest Superman. The UC built the lock as a Superman prison a little on... Before that, was conchas. So you can imagine, this turned into some kind of demanding survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis, 5 years after the prison was completed, Creeks touched off the... It's cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
那块我记得不是也是在很冷的地方嘛，然后盖了一个破监狱。
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not.
没船还敢在这里啊
？Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Fine.
就这了。
Then get moving.
开始行动啊，走。 有没有人来跟我啊？啊！先捡个东西再说。先看一下任务好了。过去的回响，什么罪证负担？罪证。音讯日志，应该是我刚才拿到那个什么那个。 音讯日志吧，我刚才不是捡到几个那个怎么采访吗？那个应该也是证据之一吧。然后这边应该就这样吧。看这些任务能不能把它取消掉啊？你站在这边。
We've got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside
I
the
hope
key.
Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
哦，背包架子。
Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me? Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives it.
这很
So
重
get
要
used to
啊。
hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Mathis is a real piece of work. Adler shoveled him onto us about a week before you turned up. One of the greediest rooks I've seen come through the key in a long time. Dumb as a bag of spanners, too. Do you know he had the guts to ask Delgado for jump fuel compensation after being asked to fly out here? He didn't get it, but damn. If you want my advice, save everyone the trouble and make sure he doesn't come back from your little planetary excursion on Suvorov. What kind of stupid question is that? This is the Crimson Fleet. Trusting someone is as pointless as trying to carry water in your bare hands. Do you have any idea how many assholes I've had to put down because they decided to try and make a run at me? Or Dale? Way too many. Just follow directions and keep making the fleet money. And we won't have a problem. Clear? Let's put it this way. I know Delgado needs something to give rooks like you some confidence. But let's get real for a second. Do you really think Crix could hide that much wealth and keep it hidden from the rest of us for over 100 years? No way.
把我以前猜到这个东西，搞不好就真的有这个东西吧。
No one can keep their mouth shut unless
然
someone
后你找
shuts
到
it
的时候，
for
你要选择到底要把它交给谁。
It's all a bunch of bullshit. Look, I'm not trying to bust Dale's balls. He's not the first to go looking for that fairy tale, and I'm damn sure he's not gonna be the last. Good luck.
继续捡垃圾。那有什么可以捡
Were
的
my instructions
证据
unclear?
呢？
What do you want?
找证据的啦。哎，为什么这是证据啊？卧室的零件。哦。真明显啊，证据。都没有人觉得奇怪，一个菜泥巴那边东翻西翻。
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes.
哦，先把这个关掉。
Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled.
Let me just ask you one final.
停！不想听到废话。中不大。我偷了婴儿配方，什么东西啊？这什么鬼东西？这是翻译的错误还是什么啊？婴儿配方什么东西？用量，卫生纸用很多啊，现在挂整个墙都是。
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
叫我在找证据啊，别吵。感觉是有证据的味道，可是我开不了门。能不能开啊？不行。
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
这里应该也翻完了，得翻完了哦。这什么东西啊？ 对，然后先把那个什么那个违禁品先卖掉哦。好在不是这里。
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the charm of the star station.
啊，走到。
That last job didn't pan out.
Well.
I need something bigger.
Everyone off? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my... I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally, I stop. Just don't screw me over or I'll be in... Not being intimidated by me. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready. Ah, please, I don't... All I care about is separating you... Just gotten a new...
身上，我靠，他身上也没多少钱嘞，这是卖得完吗？啊，靠，他没钱了。啊，100块，买点东西很好哦。哇，他卖的东西也太贵了，他挂了很多东西耶。 弹药了啊！弹药要买一点。可是我不知道我现在身上有多少弹药哦。6.5，7.7这还很多吗？6.5的，这两个有什么差别啊？我要买哪一种啊？哎，这骨子弹是很贵。买一个200好了。哦，他有5000块啊，再卖一点东西给他。
All right, see you around.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass. Tactical gear is my...
没什么特别的，哎，这些太空衣好像都差不多哎，但是属性该不会加总都是一样的？加起来都一样，只是好像不太一样。烂背包。这头盔上面打个叉叉，这怎么看路啊？这是借喽！看这个头还卖比较贵。我靠，这根本看不到啊！ 卖了。
What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts.
原来是打不中的关系吗
better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests,
烂炮兵
suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require.
看起来卖的没有说很好啊，就都跟我路边捡到差不多。
Truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss. I'm here if you need me.
Please tell me you know exactly. I hope you actually need components. I hate. Behold, my.
卖补血的吧，吃的，这些都是制造用的。我也不知道用在什么地方啊，这个之后再买吧。
Oh, bye, I guess.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course. 海油太多。这个这边人应该都不会看的吧？海盗呢？谁看这东西啊？哎，留言板。宇宙多远？我他妈想离他多远？他到底是怎样啊？等一下，这该不会也是卧底吧？突然就来一大堆新防队的人，怪怪的哦。那肯定很有意思，我享受那个过程。恋人问题啊？问号？有什么建议吗？回复直接跟他说了吧，要么接受，要么离开。好好哦，笑死。应该不是这个，这个呢是对得上吗？对不上，哎，可以，好像也不是这个哎，这个嘞，怎样？对啊，这个应该是里面的，这个嘞，哎。哎，怎么都对不上啊？
个。啊！
Been a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
这个就很容易哦，我会开不起来了嘞。这里还有没有证据啊？我觉得应该证据就不会放在那么显眼的地方。
Don't even. If it's hard to find, I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. My mama taught me everything I need to know to get by in this world. I may not have fancy degrees, but I know how to survive and live the life I want to live, which is more than I can say for most of the people in the settled systems. We can talk about whatever.
钱比较多哦，等等，先把轨迹卖一卖，清空，安全了。然后看他卖什么东西啊？古老的电脑，这太老了吧？我记得他那个清空了，他那个是不是他那个年代是设定在2330啊？这种电脑还能存在哦？我觉得画得很粉了吧？他这个嘞？哎，他有卖笔记，这应该只是路边可以找到破书而已吧？这是什么东西啊？成功率。这好重哦，我的负重不太够啊。要不要买一买啊？也没有多少钱。 买一买好了，以防之后那个子弹打不够、哦。为外星生物造成38块伤害。哇，78。EC 6800什么鬼啊！我靠，这弹夹够长的啦！哦，这也是加长的、啊。
Don't be a stranger.
叫我回来看一下，我刚刚没有注意他们这边有没有卖笔记。
Fine.
没有救援。这边有没有那个补包啊？飞船零件，我觉得这应该要买一点。我刚刚修很多。买个3个。
Whatever. Looking weapons. Take your pick. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
证据嘞？
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
You're still standing. Can't be that bad.
也没有嘞。
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk,
好，来了。
head to the team.
哦，他叫我去哪里啊？这边，这一边的绳索炼狱，路。哎，不是吧？感觉我的那个指示弹好像有点闪啊。先把垃圾存起来再说。咦？哦。 然后这边这个界面实在有点难操控。飞船零件轮，还有什么？感觉我的补品好像带太多了。所罗门针厂，普通的东西。 然后服饰嘞，放另外一边好了。这个好像这把比较轻耶，我带这把好了。然后还有什么啊？ 这带着应该没问题。哦，这样，我觉得我已经把一些东西都放进去了，怎么还是这么重啊？这个放进去，这好像不是说很好哎。背包。 烫湖色，这边应该是要穿热能的吧？哦，还是穿现在这个啊？然后这个塞进去哦，太重了，直接放进去。这个地雷，要带吗？带着好。好，就这样。看一下技能点，步枪证书，解锁。然后一个再点一个，这有没有负重啊？举重吗？一级。解锁这个好，我觉得负重非常重要啊。1000米冲刺。看能不能研究什么好？哦，这个材料都没有去挖。哦，出发。
I'm seeing. This world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
哎，我什么时候拿到这把的？等一下，我的状态是怎么回事？这是什么？危害天气，进入庇护所，防护也启动。这样我应该是没事了吧？
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground. I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
别担心，先嘴一下，先嘴一下另外一个菜比吧。
Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying Crick's legacy.
但你自己都不知道你在找什么，
Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes,
谢谢打油诗
terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
出不去还不晓得哦。
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
干，我要用走的哦，这是借龙。哦我觉得这路上一定会有什么怪之类的。这边就直接写舰队菜鸟，连名字都没有，可怜呐、啊！乖啊！一下他们会帮我打哎、我是不是不用自己浪费子弹啊？靠你们了！
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
打，用力打！子弹很贵啊，我负责捡就好。
They were barely good for target practice.
You're going down.
啊，进站就好，等他们过来。快喽！
Watch my back.
这把刀好短哦。就这，比我想象中还要小哎。
You're dead!
And stay down.
Drop dead!
Bad luck for you. This is gonna end badly for you.
Cover me!
太短了吧？他们人类，这场地这么大，喂，靠，他们杀成这样子啊！我这只要负责捡就好了。而且这边它上面写是不成熟的，它成熟的呢？那成熟的不是爆弹打一只？
I'm going to end you.
What?
抢东西啊？哪有？这算剥东西，不算抢好吗？
Switching to a new target.
大师干！ 早知道先点开锁了，这锁太难开了，太笨了，打不开。怪不要来找我。哎，专家，哇靠，都打不开啊！天啊，我受不了啊！等一下升级哦，哎，我不知道有没有升级了，看一下。点数吗？没有。差多少升级？差一点点的感觉。啊，这一部分开，哦。
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
About
100 years ago, this originally.
好，我想起来了。
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
打开就不要关了啊。
We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least.
那个恐怖游戏的味道。
Not much. Better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn
就我的火力不够强大。
Now you know why the prisoners got
就一把小破枪而已，这子弹还没有说很多呢。
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah.
等一下。
We've all heard the story.
It's not a story map. History. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
没有东西啊，空的。哎有。等一下，这几个洞，1、2、3、4、5、6，6个洞。 对不上啊。
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. But you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than most of them, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
Go around! I'll cover you!
Four of these things.
干好硬哦！干好硬哦！打不到我了吧？跟他跑，他怎么那么他跑得那么丝滑啊？
You don't want to mess with me!
受不了啊！开剁！
Opening fire!
看这东西是不是站起来了？先捡个东西吧。我怕他一对话，又触发什么东西了。这是什么东西啊？囚犯行话指南。司机推出气闸，这种中招。一把冲锋枪已拆解，看起来是很监狱啊！啊，这里打不开，就不能把它射破吗？ 这玻璃，这不是玻璃柜而已吗？ 这牛奶还喝哦？不是说这边已经那个荒废很久啊？我刚才收到一半呢。天域灌木丛是什么东西啊？点起来再说。拉面，维西拉面，1人份。啊，先吃个东西哦，刚好刚好。把一些垃圾消耗掉。这拉面怎么还是？这个是熟的吗？直接啃啊！这些补的有个少的话，吃多少东西还补吧？哇，没一半啊！还有什么？还有什么？快餐苹果，苹果怎么是方的啊？好，饱了。我现在也是哦，放的比较好弄。啊，对哦，升级哦，赶快先点个开锁。开锁应该是第1层吧？没有啊。占科学，又不是在科学吧？物理。锁在哪里啊？我记得我有看过啊。总不能在社交里面吧？偷窃。不是这个吧？哪里啊？战斗？技术。你说开锁低层驾驶，说服，送，显形里面吗？哎，哪里啊？开锁。然后不是啦，拾荒就是拾荒。哎，我记得我那个进来那个游戏的时候，有看一下他那个技能，我记得有开锁啊。跑到哪里去了？安保啊，安保啦。不知道什么叫安保，学再说。然后挑战是什么？撬无法锁，我觉得我亏了。我前面开了不知道多少箱子哦。啊，这高级好像有点。应该是这一个，这个，下一层啊，下一层的洞有点多哎，你把它插进去好了。这个我怕我大师的开不动哦。嗯。这个吗？ 简单啊，轻轻松松，里面好像没什么好东西。我觉得最白痴的是这个拖鞋，它的鞋子要分左右脚，不要把精力放在这种地方啊！太空衣好像不是说很强，哎，等一下，带走啊！跟他讲话哦。
Must be a
我
nest.
下来了。
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
听起来有人很没种啊！你说的对，动作也快一点。
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid
哎，
after
干
all.
这太呛了吧，受不了哦。
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are
你跟他
inside
打好
some
关
sort
系。
of prisoner transfer area.
这
But
紧要
everything
关
is
头在
locked
赢
down
他。
tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
他自己去啊，我在后面捡啊。这把我没用过哎，走啊，动啊，动起来！
Roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
是不是被阴哦？其实是外面的人弄的。
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got.
就这样。
Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crick's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable.
是好，我觉得真的有人会去打，然后被屌打。
Hell no. Come on, we both know
搞不好他真的
anything
超
you find
强
here
的啊
about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
靠！
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone.
我是主角哎，怎么会找不到路嘞？不可能。
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
动起来啊！动起来！
Less talking, more searching, right?
明明就可以从这边出去，我用趴着就可以出去了，可是我趴不下去，那个腰有点硬啊。这好多材料。
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta
我想要多带你上路。
It's because I like you, Rickard.
很
I
小
want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to...
啊，储藏室里面偷偷
I was hoping we had
偷偷打炮。
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off
赔
and
罪，
I'll
懂吗？
apologize. Okay?
没了，我想要听后面的、啊，继续录音啊，搞什么？ 哎，他那么人嘞？消失嘞。
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Answer if you can. Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors opened. Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Damn it! Is anyone there?
但别喊了哦！
Intercom up there if you can.
偷东西很忙啊！
Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up.
气啊气！
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
太空捡垃圾才比较好玩，好吗？ 操控封锁是什么、啊？1区这么强哦！好了。
Anyone, so the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Creeks. You both got that? I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Creeks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Dios mío.
是
Do I have to explain absolutely
一步一步教我。
You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or
芝麻
make a
开门
way.
啊！
I don't care, just hurry. Yeah, you'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
我已经想要弄死他了，好吗？他不用你来弄啊。那我看看怎么开啊？这个我刚才点没反应，操控封锁，哎，可以了。哎呦
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
哎，不是这个，是怎么开啊？两个。 太难了吧
We get out of here. Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
哎，不是他自己冲去送头、哦。算了，他送我就送了吧，我这边捡我的。感觉是那个打开不该开的门。我靠，这也太大了吧！等下，这边还给了你一堆弹药，谢了。
Poor bastards.
我觉得这个弹药还是很少啊，打一打就没了，攻击有点低耶。看起来有没有换比较好的枪？改良型的。哎，这把怎么清那么多啊？啊，短枪管。那范围是什么意思啊？也没捡到比较好的。感觉这个可以丢掉哦，这还是包包太多东西啊、哦，这感觉可以丢掉，那种普通的。啊，人呢？人呢？走啊，干什么
The things I do to make money must be crazy.
哦，看他不走，我有点怕、啊。嗯？我靠，他一个人冲下去哦！我靠！我就这边看他表演。他人跑哪里去了？哎呦，死人！他可不可以把他全部打掉啊？好像也还好吧。坏掉对讲机，对不对？我该不会还开电源之类的吧？嗯，什么声音？哎 吗？没了。再来看看哦。
This isn't enough to get me into the fleet.
那怎么每个人身上都有把那个救援符啊？啊，基督山伯爵。
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix. Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. $100. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Ice in me drinks. Ever again.
fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado. 5 minutes on the drive.
Action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
It's gonna leave a mark. The things I do to make money. I must be crazy. aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. Less talking, more searching, right? All right, let's keep moving. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. You gotta leave some things behind. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hit one of the guards. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuck in a rot. Poor bastards. Eyes up! Incoming! Enjoy that turn now! Second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job.
seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Drinks ever again. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up. Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Look out the window. I'm over here. Took long enough. Use the warden's intercom near the window. on the intercom. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up. Having any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the warden's intercom near the window. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
这厨兵会不会把这种不该放出来的东西也弄出来啊？凉了。
Hey, look, well, I wanted to
刷
thank
好
you for
感
not
啊
being a jerk and hounding
好感
all
度
the
暴
glory
增。
on this run.
多亏你，我才撑过了这一切。好假哦，要差这么鸡掰。
That's true.
刷一波好感。
Thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
就是大师，下面就是会有东西啊。大枪呢，就靠你那一把哦。看我只有垃圾小枪怎么打啊？等一下，刚好像拿一把新枪哦，把它放上来好了。 要骗我！干还是女王哎、这是怎样啊？不是我的好队友呢？他怎么人不见了？他该不会被干倒了吧？看有够笨的，瞎鸡巴打！对，负重太高啊！靠近一点啊，靠近一点！就这，怎么解读的？我记得好像有解读的那个中暑中毒，这个吧？感觉我还是要靠我，他拿一把枪完全没有屁用。亮，前面再走吧。 赶快剩下负重啊！我看看啊，这技能点数感觉也是很不好拿哎、这不知道能不能洗掉，可是不行啊，也不能洗啊。这个船好像长得跟我的船差不多啊。慢慢练，要练到什么时候啊？要练好久好久才升了一等。这里有没有什么东西可以捡的啊？开门，算了，我不知道他开什么门。嗯，哦，什么都没有，这边拿光了是不是？捡起来吧，反正都要回去啊。啊，94个小时还新3等，对哦，告诉我这么有用的讯息，凉了，这样这么久才37等，哎，一集一点，哦，诶，这少爷变成我的船哦。我能不能把这艘船拆了？这个我不需要、啊，小破船。看我一个人又不能开2台。哦，可以卖哦，那就好啦。
After you, Captain.
我以为他会跟着我哎，没有吗？
Hey,
讲
this
话
is。all over. Maybe we can talk about future business opportunities, huh?
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
That last job didn't pan
因为
out.
城隍没有来过，先看看可以研究什么，都没有材料，这个还要面包、哦，面包我好像都把它吃掉了。机器人， 哨站，这哨站我还没有哎。装饰品，装饰品，装饰品是不是要先做这个啊？啊，这个嘞，这我也没有材料。氨基酸是哪来的啊？这个好像要去挖哦，哎，还是不用啊？光有哦。等一下好像不够哎。不然做这个好了。D， 那这个嘞？
Drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
卖啊！这不卖不行啊！
Need something?
Now you buy from me, you can look good and the right gear. Sure, I got something.
我觉得也没什么好卖的。我到底是什么东西放在身上这么重啊？啊，该不会是这个吧？哎，这件是不是比较好？绿绿的，啊，干脆换这件算了。但看来看去也没什么好卖的啊，把它卖掉。这个地雷感觉没什么用哎。炼狱地雷，也好像用地雷重量好像也差不多。这些东西又蛮轻的啊，为什么负重会这样子啊？这样爆开啊？还是我的材料放太多
If you need me.
哦，资源了，也是啦。资源还不能捡那么多，太痛苦了。我刚刚那个怪那个身上一大堆东西没捡。船上，等下再放吧。现在回个任务。
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out. A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
又出来，给你。
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious?
我懂啊，
I've been working on that gig
200万
for
就可以
3
就可以
months.
就可以进去参赛，对不对
That's my story.
啊？
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials
太麻
and
烦
get
了吧
ourselves into
漏了
the
超大
Gal
绝
Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
哇，传奇手枪！
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner?
先搜刮一圈再说。
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something.
干傻事啦？
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars.
懂了。
And remember,
先把整船都捅光，拿了证件走人，再。
Now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
干，我只是个菜逼吧，为什么这边有大头都要找我啊？真的是。
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the
I wanted to
phrase
thank you one last time
absolute
for not letting me
mayhem.
out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in, that was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
好感度刷起来了，可是我不想要刷你好感啊。
What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there. Well, I've got some schemes cooking, but after they're taken care of, maybe I could join your crew.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the fleet.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. There
你有什么破事？
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
好，听起来就很值钱啊。
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all
自
about.
己的奖杯自己拿啦。
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES
什么？
award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How
我
much you
本来就
walk
没
away
薪
with
水啊，
is in your own hands.
扣，尽量扣，
Got it?
扣。
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up. All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You? Over me? Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now,
God.
Get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
那我感觉来这边一直被坑哎，从那个什么，从知道那个什么要怎么联络的舰队开始，一直被坑哎。这个世界怎么了？
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Need a drink? Dog got the last over with you.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
这是什么鬼啊？谁养的啊？那还没有哎。 等一下，这是宠物吗？完全不知道这是哪来的。要理他哦。其实我之前在逛的时候没有看到那一只。 留言不知道会不会有变，看一下。哎，有变哎！这留言板就要更新哦，看一下。之前那个恋爱怎么不见了？这个跟之前一样啊。这是哎，等一下，这个好像不一样。我在爆肝做任务，没错，我在爆肝做任务。太小了这个，这是谁啊？一种生物到处都有机会出现哈？它怎么会出现在这里啊？那只生物嘞？不见嘞？
You got the crest. I don't accept loans or
什么怪东西啊？
Last Rook who smiled at me funny, I sewed his
哦，没有快速移动哦。
Now he laughs the same way he eats.
我要怎么找到我船在哪里啊？
Every captain here's earned their
Yeah?
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway? You see Sysdef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
这边我好像捡过了。把资源摘一摘哦，看起来真的很重。哎，等一下，我船还没换，看我船呢？那我船的资源呢？ 我怎么换船啊？我船停靠在这里吗？我觉得也没看到哎、等一下我去看一下哦。
Thanks for you. Here, I have something for you.
Huh?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you
居然还会帮我捡东西，这好鸡掰啊！希望下次的礼物有包装。
I think I can handle my field collecting and manage to keep up. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
这植物的茎没了。
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
可是我记得不是有个那个可以，我记得不是有个修船的吗？那个人不知道在哪里。
Rook.
人在这里吗？
You either put up, shut up, or die.
那船要去卖船那里改，我连这边的卖船在哪里我都不知道啊！我记得之前来的时候看到一个人啊，啊，这个吗？是你？
So, looks like we got... Once again, like Neva said, you need... It may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be... We got the best selection. Anything that keeps the use... Just let me know when you want... If you've got the credits? Oh, yeah, nothing like...
注册啊，注册要钱，干注册要钱哦。这船看起来超破的。升级模式要怎么升级啊？ 哦，这好贵哦。哎，3000块而已。可是我没有那个，可是我的那个反应炉好烂哦。 可以添加什么东东啊？看一下，起落架，什么？就这样。 燃料罐、引擎、停靠器，这不是很重要的感觉。哎，隐秘货仓。会把这东西粘在哪里啊？好像粘不上去。
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
那这样的护盾呢，不知道会不会比较厚一点？之前那个护盾真的超薄的，打得破。
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
哇，变金超多。对哦，换个装哦。这个吧。然后包包换这个吧。哎，为什么物品里面的东西要消失哦？这个置物柜里面的东西会不见吗？我记得我之前存了一些东西进来啊。算了，再放放看哦。干，不是吧？都在船上面的嘞，感觉不能放，也太白痴哦。船长的置物柜不算家里的箱子吗？哎，不行哎。 为什么会有赏金啊？我靠！我干了什么吗？没有吧？我不是在帮他卧底吗？怎么会有赏金？啊，还是我上次带的那个违禁品过来啊？可是他应该还没扫描到我啊，我就跑掉。
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
行，我这就走，完全不知道这是什么地方，应该也不是我要来的地方，快跑！跑了！
Look at all of this. UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
I woke up in the middle of the night once.
You're back. So how did it go?
啊，你不是在监视我吗？是不是在骗？为什么看到我这么惊讶
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth
通
reporting
过不了
yet?
就把它除掉啊！
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's
你也
legacy?
想要分一个吗？
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say
抓到
Crix's
了。
legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone
你是不
knows
是也
that's
想
just a,
找？
I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. Both dismissed.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable, too. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You have permission to speak freely. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication as the chief source of pirate... You have your orders.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov. There's one thing spookier than a pirate.
Pardon.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so... We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Excuse me.
怎么还是这个电脑里面写哈那个什么？这算什么自传？
Good to be back on board.
今天就到这里好了，有点想睡了。拜。都不知道玩要玩多久哎、因为我先想看，等下我看一下，它是下一款是什么时候啊？我19号的时候又有一款哎、那个很像是，好像很像黑暗灵魂类的这种游戏吧。好像2个礼拜要玩完，有点累。直通主线不知道要花多久时间。啊，走。